What's up? Or sorry, let's go. It's the on brand, right? Look at this squad.
Swank fill me in about Benny. Hell of a thing, baby. Hell of a thing. Sure, baby, sure.
I think we already went over all this. What do you got?
How's it hanging?
What do you got, pal?
Get your drink? Best booze in Vegas, baby. What'll it be?
NCR Rangers deserve all my praise.
Alright, now what are we doing? Return to Yes Man. Oh, has he already moved outside?
You're back. Find anything? Huh. Guess that makes me the boss. Ring a ding. Sure, kid. See ya.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
I cannot wait to hear all the stuff I've done to piss Caesar off this time. How would you find me here has only become the most infamous person in the world.
The mighty Kaisar has bestowed upon you his mark and guaranteed safe conduct. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead already. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Care that one of Caesar's most notorious Legion spies is walking around on the strip. Either that or his Securitron's AI is too primitive to recognize the threat. Neither answer is particularly comforting.
Yeah, but I could also just blow your head off. Okay, how about that? What are you gonna do? His entire job is to infiltrate. Find entertainers through the tops. I mean, we can do that. Like, we can go find people. Actually, yeah, we can talk to Billy Knight at least. Alright. Alright, guys. Kind of need through. I love this character so much. I've grown attached to her. Or to them.
You again? You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. Every time I talk to you, I lose caps. Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me. I'll do it. Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I gotta go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
I love Talent Pool because it's a nice way to get Mysterious Magnum. I love giving Mysterious Magnum to Raul. He usually doesn't get shot enough for him to lose it, and it's always fun to hear that tune every now and then. Do we have all the vault jumpsuits? No, we don't. Yeah, because we're doing... Now we need to do Bye Bye Love, right? Oh, where's Yes Man? We need to go talk to him. Damn, I'm really bad at this part. Oh, there you are.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do. Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. Sure, if the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy. I'll be waiting right here.
That'll be a bit. We gotta go to the Boomers first, because I want to give him all the snow globes. And then we gotta go get, I want to do Bye Bye Love. You gotta do that before you do How Little We Know. I know the first few times you do it, the quest order is a little annoying, but I kind of like it. Uh-oh. Where is it? Where did I put it? There we go. Oh, fuck.
I knew those cons couldn't be trusted. Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Please, no.
That's enough of that.
Okay, we'll do it for real.
Oh, please don't kill me.
No. This character is a blank slate.
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands. I figured it might take him a while to understand his accounting error and cool down a little. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little. Really? The Tops, huh? Well, it's no shark club, but I hear security on the strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that. I'll check it out. Thanks. Yeah. See you later.
As long as I don't play Lonesome Road, this character has done nothing in the past. Usually ants down there. Okay, gotcha. Nope. So let's see, the plan of the day is the strip, and then probably going and killing Caesar, and then...
I knew those cons couldn't be trusted. Howdy, little lady. Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got. I suppose it's only right you get a little something for your troubles. Here, my daddy left me this gun. Guess I don't need it no more.
always hurt the ones we care about the most.
I don't know. I feel super weird. This is the first time I've woken up before like 3 p.m. in like I think a month. Speaking of waking up. There he is.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly? What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows. Yeah, go on. Scram.
I'm gonna light his face up. I want to look at all those details.
Well, if it isn't my #1 fan, what can I do for you, #1 fan? Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management. Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rolling in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out. Too bad I got this ironclad contract with the Garretts. They'll never let me out of it. Huh. Good luck. Garrett's a tough, mean son of a bitch. He's not likely to give up. Let me know if you make any headway. Yeah, go on.
And now we wait. Where is he?
I hear Benny got force-fed a little slice of heaven. Man, what I would have paid to see that loathsome little weasel eat it. Now, why would I want to do that? His performances make me quite a lot of money.
Yeah, racism.
I admit that thought had crossed my mind. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'd do better with a human act. He's all yours. For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. Alright, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost you. Great. This is gonna require an epic tale of heroism. I've got it. I'll say you slew a nest of Deathclaws living in the sewers. It was bloody work, but you waded through the pack like a man possessed. Just to make this clear, I can only spin a whopper this big once. There's only so much people will believe before they see through the bullshit.
It's great to be up here, looking down at all your smiling faces. That won't last long. Any luck with Garrett yet? Really? You mean I'm finally out of this shithole? That's great. Thank you.
He sounds like Krusty the Clown.
Welcome to Vegas.
Oh, I realized, by the way, why the game chugs so badly. It's because I'm using a full screen patch.
Beats being on patrol.
I'm using a full screen patch so that I can, if the game crashes, I don't completely lose my computer. And this game runs really poorly in windowed for some reason. It's Tommy.
Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. Cowboy Act. Yeah, he dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. Here's your 5%, baby. You enjoy that. That comedian, you mean? Yeah. He was a hell of a haggler. Cost me a pretty cap. Hope he's worth it. Here's your 5%. That ugly mug with the razor tongue? Take it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act, just like Tommy promised. Here's your 5%. You know it, baby. Take it easy, baby.
What is that crackling sound effect? It's getting on my nerves.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world. Carlitos, huh? Yeah, I do. Try the diner. But don't start any trouble, you hear? Good to see you again. I have all sorts of things. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, I got these great lunch boxes. They're super. Okay, I do, but who wants a lame sensor module or a nitrogen canister anyway? All the popular stuff has been sold, especially the vault suits. I need to find more because people buy them like hotcakes. Leather suits are good times. Thinking about that just blows my top. You would? You really would? That would help me a lot. I'll pay you good money per each suit. Hey, who says I can't fix that? You bring me those boom suits too, okay? Thank you so much. Good to see you again. You do? That's wonderful. Let me see what you brought. All right. That's gonna net you lots of caps, my friend. Do you want to trade all your vault suits right now? Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much. Hey, stranger. Where you been, huh? I missed you. Take a look at this. Give me a shout if you need anything else. No, silly. Of course it wasn't always a hotel. I grew up in it. I love it. My favorite place in the world. Not that I know much of the world. I never left this place, come to think of it. But it is the most special vault ever. My vault is pure New Vegas. Everyone has a chance, and Lady Luck smiles if you play your odds right. Okay, it was like that before we had to leave. Vault 21 had very smart ways to help people get along. All arguments and fights got solved through gambling. I'll give you a quick tour of my home. Oh yeah, if you like. All right, what would you like to know? Sure I have. I made the scene in the strip. It's just that I really like it here. Vault 21 is a kick. I grew up in it. I love it. Hey, stranger. Okay, you're right. I hate going outside. It's almost impossible for me to step out of here. Still, I love my vault. It's my pad. Okay. Well, it is my vault, all right. I mean, yeah. That is, no. I take care of it, but I suppose you could say that it belongs to Mr. House. Mr. House has everything to do with Vault 21. He tried to get us out before he filled it with concrete. I almost went ape. So we convinced him. Okay, Sheldon and I, right? We convinced him to leave the top level mostly intact. I don't know, maybe he didn't want anybody sneaking around down there. My vault runs deep and wide. It's filled with corridors and rooms that go far. What gives him the right to screw us with the royal shaft anyway? So he saved New Vegas. Woohoo! Now scram and let us go on with our lives. Sheesh. I see. Okay. Yeah, and you gotta dig what I did with it. Looking as good as it should? Almost. It was bustling with activity. We all knew each other so well. You see, the vault kept us all even. It's all symmetry and windows down there. We solved any quarrels through gambling. Lady Luck cast no eyeballs, you know? So, nobody shafted anyone else. Yeah, I miss those days. Mitch? You mean Molebutt? I hadn't thought about that name in a long time. I was just a child and he had a big mole in his rear bumper. You understand, kids and all that. Everyone knows about each other in a vault. There's no other way. I hope Mitch is doing well. Sure, the place is packed. Usually. We get loads of NCR cubes these days. A stray Brahmin Baron once in a while, and recently circle couples shining big rocks on their fingers. Okay, see you soon.
Every time I have to do that, I just picture that that fucking... I don't know what the context of that video is. That guy that's just really aggressively mashing buttons and sweating. Where is he? Is there like a way I can turn that sound effect down? That shit is getting on my nerves. I don't know what it is either. I always have trouble remembering where he is if he's not in there.
Traveling into the Strip just got a lot easier now.
There he is.
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to the ground right here. Scram. What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you. Please, tell me, is she alright? When did you see her? What does she have to say? And then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all. I'm not even scared of Caccino and all those fuckers. Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here. What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gamora and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Emeritus unless it's in a body bag. Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear? Alright. About what do you want to know? You know, straightening up bets, Gamora, success, women, all that shiny stuff. Hey, you're smart. Okay, it was like finding diamonds in your vodka and showgirls under your card table. You want it, Gamora has it. It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs. Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Caccino, that's all I'm saying. It was heaven. Alright, what do you want to know? There's only one important player in town, and that's Mr. House. Everyone keeps clean around him. The families, the barons, fuck, even the NCR. If you're smart, the strip's all flash and noise. If not, luck's your dame, your hot date until you find she's a cheap whore high on jet. Till next round.
Like this would exist.
I got it. I gotta turn that shit off. That shit is really gonna bug me. That's annoying. And I have no idea why that's happening either.
Come on.
I guess it's something to do with something in the strip. You gotta be real careful. One of those guys charges after you, it can ruin your strip reputation.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House. I am sorry. Meant no offense. The billboards are not ready yet. Please, I need more time, more materials. I should have known that Mr. House wouldn't have sent just anybody. Anything I might offer to, well, encourage discretion. You were? Really? Okay, for a moment I thought you were going to tighten my screws. Like everyone else around here. That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21. Although here I go by my artistic name, Michelangelo. So what brings you here? Well, not much, really. Vault 21 was my home. My dear home. I left it to explore the outside world. At first it was a marvel to behold. My inspiration flowed true, and its works caught Mr. House's attention. And that's how I ended up in this place. I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip. Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland. Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration? What? Are you serious? I am an artist. I need inspiration, not therapy. Stop right there. I'm sorry, but there is nothing wrong with my brain. What I need is something that inspires ideas back into my work. Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. I know, I don't have to necessarily be there to see it. Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but it should work. Perhaps you could bring me images of inspiring landmarks. I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous Bison Steve sign. The McCarran Airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle. Thank you. I really can't thank you enough for this. Please, get me all the pictures. I'll compensate you accordingly. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again, thank you.
Picture that, like a Kodak. I like that Pitbull song from the early 2000s. Don't come after me. Don't come after me. Alright, what can we do on the strip? Okay, just bye-bye, love. And then we'll go into how little we know. At least I think so. I know that it pisses off Caesar, but I don't know if it actually loses your reputation. I want to go get the lucky shades, and then our character will be completely built. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Any of you guys got weapons? Are you Arcade?
Sure. Well, if you're looking to join up, head on by the embassy.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
They take the camera? Nah, but I got this. I won't need more than 12 bullets for here, I don't think.
The fiends are running for their lives.
Word is,
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough. What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him? Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please.
What's up? Hot damn, do I love this place.
Hurry up.
Hey, what's up? Yes? He does? Wait, this changes everything. I can't leave my girls here. And where would we go even if we escape? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead. You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Omertas will want us dead. What are we going to do about that? To be free, and with Carlitos again.
I gotta turn the sound effect. I don't like that buzz, but the game is like so empty without the little rustling sound.
Tell them that never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are. Thank you so much for your help. Okay, see you soon.
I'm suffering from Mentats withdrawal. Do I have any fixer?
Glad that.
Military police. This is just like my anime Attack on Titan. I can't wait until I catch up on that show. Watching the final season, part 2, part 3 is going to be nuts.
Hey, it's you. What's the news? Hey, that's great. What's going on? She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. We could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do. She'll have to go disguised. Gamora's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint. I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Omeras have contacts, and they're still looking for me. Alright, see you soon.
I like how he says that, but he's literally like, I think 2 blocks away from them. It'd be, I don't know, it'd be like robbing from Walmart and then going to hide out in the subway that's in the Walmart. It's so unbelievably silly. I wonder what the science of Fixer is. You know, everyone makes those videos about like, oh, what would a stim pack do? And it's like, that's whatever. It's just magical healing goop. How do you use like what does Fixer do to your brain? Like, I wonder how it affects your brain chemistry. Like, why did I walk all this way? What time is it? 6 p.m. Oh, actually, I probably need to actually be walking instead of fast traveling. I think you move slightly faster than you fast travel. I could be wrong though.
Just talk to Big Beard next to me, pal. Whoever's got the biggest whiskers does the talking.
He looks like that guy who always wears goggles and talks about like doing drugs. What's that guy? I wish I knew his name. I can't name him off the top of my head.
Let me guess. You want to know my secret? How I got my beard to grow in so thick? Sorry, but I can't tell you that. Trade secret. Depends on why you're asking. I see. Well, he can count on Little Beard and me for an assist. Tell us where and when, and we'll be there. Let's just say it had something to do with the Beards, and leave it at that. The Beards will be there.
I can't wait for it to be socially acceptable for women to grow beards. I want them to grow beards like the Skyrim beard, where it's like all tangled and gnarly, and that way whenever you get head, they can tie it around the balls. And that's a really bad joke. I'm just gonna stop there.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me. You'll get...
Did I gain karma? That'd be hilarious if I did. Bitch! She's just like, the fuck you do to me?
Does
Literal definition of rocking your socks off.
Hey, no one but...
Hey, what's up? Follow me, hun.
Can I just go in here and shall I pop in? Can I wait? Okay.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Yes. Okay, I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby. Hey, what's up? It's not a good time right now, hun. It's gotta be around midnight.
Man, it's 11:55 p.m. What are you, a teacher?
Hey, what's up? I'm ready. Okay. See you soon.
She looks like Barbie. That was the best joke I ever made recently in someone's stream, and it got undernoted. It didn't get noticed by the streamer, and it made me sad. Was that someone got Marco robbed? Dude, that's the craziest thing in the world, is that Margot Robbie is like Australian. It's one of those things where you find it out and you're just like, damn.
The fuck are you looking at?
I really don't know if there's a better accent than the Australian accent. I wake up a little sad each day. I was not born with an Australian accent.
Come on. People are looking at us. We're ready. Let's get the hell out of here before they recognize us.
Actually, you know what? XD.
It's now or never. Let's go.
She's got the, like, Oppenheimer head and then the Barbie dress. XD. We need to keep a low profile, fucking 6 guards, and just the blue-haired person jumping up and down. Do I have music on at all? Why is it so quiet through here? Sorry, that's just what the character would have done. I'm role-playing. Look at this fucking 15-man formation. Are you guys gonna start bolting now? Just getting a little confused.
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that?
Okay, 100. This is one of the toughest skill checks in the game, I think. It's like 85.
Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you in the whore clocked from the start. But we thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. We Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses. What mission? What are you talking about? All the dough. Kachino once said this traitor flipped with thousands off the record. Why wasn't I informed? I see, yeah. He knows what we usually do to traitors. But all that profit is well worth sparing his miserable life. Okay, carry on. And we've never been here, you understand? Boss doesn't need to know about this. I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend. I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend? Really? You're one of a kind. Okay, friend. I hope to see you again. Far away from this place.
How much experience do we have? We're not gonna level up from this. Where's Joanna?
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Kachino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
The next time that we level up, I'm pretty sure we gotta, what do we gotta do? We got to, that's right, because I'm using a mod. We gotta get negative karma before the next time we level up. We're already good. How are we gonna get enough negative karma? I guess we'll just have to go steal a bunch of shit, huh? we can steal that much, though. We can at least start how little we know.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed.
We're gonna go talk to this pretty lady.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today? I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know? All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it. I sure do, but loose lips sink ships. All right, you look pretty trustworthy. Later.
What the fuck are you looking at? Caccino, get out of my face.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want? Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience. Joanna, that bitch spreading lies about me. I've got a lesson to teach her about loose lips.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah. What can I help you with today?
You know who she reminds me of, actually? She looks like, what's his name? She looks like Masashi Miyamoto from fucking Baki for some reason. It's like the way her eyes are right now and her hair is like windblown.
Yeah, Caccino's a creep. I'll give you a key for some cats. Hazard pay.
I bet I could beat you up.
With those skinny little arms? Not before the bouncer put two in the back of your head. Now stop being stupid. Sounds like a deal to me.
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me...
I do think this quest suffers a little bit from the syndrome of just walk to like X place, walk back to X place. A little bit, but at least there's a lot of options of how you solve each part of it. Oh, here we go. One thing I've always been curious about is what is that red thing over there? I've actually never been able to find out the answer to that. I think it's a guard dog, but I'm not sure. No matter what, you can't trigger the caution thing from it.
Hey there, can I get you a drink?
Shit, this person's got the good stuff. I guess I don't really have anything to actually sell.
Give me a shout. You again? What the fuck do you want? Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you? Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship. I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting. Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course. Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as. I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope. Okay, toss him at me. He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting. No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big. Only Nero and Big Saul know everything, and they ain't telling. Okay, you can find me here or upstairs in my room. I'll let the muscle know you're a friend of mine. That should let you get around a little easier.
Alright, comment interaction of the day. Do you think it's fair to blackmail Troik into doing it himself and getting himself killed? He does betray the NCR, and he does... I guess other than that, he's clean. Because I don't care if people do drugs. But I always just blackmail him.
Big tough ranger, better not start any trouble.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun. Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed. Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me. Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here. They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind. I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the Strip. He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie. Okay, try and be fast about it. As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail. Thermite is a mix of rust and aluminum dust. If you add a little heat, a massive amount of heat is spit out. It gives off enough heat to melt through just about anything. It should make short work of the weapons. Hey, fuck you. Alright, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
You ready for this little speed run? You don't actually have to leave the casino. Sorry, I thought someone was at the door. Wait, what? Wrong one. Actually, I do need to go check that because I'm hearing sounds. It might just be that fucking lawnmower again. A guy has literally knocked wood into the... I'll talk about it when I get back. Uh-oh. What is that? No! Not the TV! Transform. Bon Guy! Alright, there we go. No, this fucking lawnmower. So, like, I get it, right? I don't have to lawn mow because of the apartments I live in, and that's nice. I appreciate that. But fucking... This guy is lawn mowed, and because of the fact that they don't bother checking what's there, he's chucked a rock at my roof, the apartment, like the porch, so hard that it almost broke through the glass of the front door. Like, if I had been on my porch or if my door had been open, it could have, like, hit me and killed me. So I'm always paranoid that he's gonna break through a window when he fucking lawn mows. There we go. But I gotta be on high alert because I think my my landlord type person is coming by soon. They could come by today. So if the screen cuts out suddenly, that's probably it.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room. I think I should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose? Fuck, I was getting tired of this place anyways. I can find girls to play with somewhere else.
It's the right thing to do. It's one thing to kill someone because you're a gangster like that, but snuff tapes are fucking weird.
Holy shit, you've been in love.
Alright, save, because this might give me enough experience to level up. I would really prefer to get the last lucky Lonesome Road perk.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hey, what can I do for you?
All right, let's have 'em. Oh, is that so? Well, I can't say that I'm sad to see that fucker gone. Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die. As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies. They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out. Alright, I'll take care of them. Just give me the word when to start shooting. When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place. Hurry and get ready. I'll be waiting for you there when you're ready.
Look at him go. He got no ass. He got no fit. He got no hair.
Be sure to check out
Oh, he slips. Why doesn't he just give you the gun down there? It's so weird. It's this one, right? Yeah, already 100, so I can do this, and then Hot-Blooded will never mess with me ever again. There is so much goddamn waiting in New Vegas. You ready for this? It's a magic trick.
Hey, I'll take care of them when you're ready. Just say the word. I suggest doing it while they talk.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
Look at that fucking side profile. She's a Chad. No idea.
Well, you've been a real thorn in our side. We've got business plans. You set us back a little bit, I'll admit that. However, we wanted you to know that nothing you did made a shit bit of difference, and you're going to die of failure. Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy. Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the strip, so when he gives the word, we're gonna launch an all-out assault on the strip. First, we're gonna blow the embassy, then we're gonna use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach Not-at-Home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high. The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
Drop on
Yeah, Caesar doesn't hate us yet. Cool.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry. Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun. Bye. Be sure to check out the courtyard. Welcome to Gamora. How...
There's some serious shit.
We can go talk to Yes Man. Is it Yes Man or Yes Man?
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else? Please, go on. Wow, that is amazing. You are just a hero. I am serious. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
Okay. So we need to kill the Brotherhood. So... Since we need to kill the Brotherhood, we need to go find the Brotherhood's missing guy at Nellis. Which I'm pretty sure we can do completely neutrally without pissing off Caesar. Oh, but we already have all the locations discovered for Classic Inspiration, right? Yeah, let's just get it out of the way. Oh, it wants that one. One thing that I was actually kind of surprised about watching some videos on the, because every time I get into Fallout, I check out the videos on YouTube, and every time there's more and more. And I'm surprised the common consensus is that Yes Man is the worst outcome for the Mojave. Like, it's actually contentious nowadays between Yes Man and Caesar. Which is pretty wild, because it used to always be unquestionably pure Caesar. But it's actually shifted a little bit. Oh, actually, this is also the best place to get the bottle, isn't it? No, okay, we have to go over the bottle. It's too far away. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. I really do be brapping though. It's just one of those kind of days. Why do you walk slower in first person than you do third person? Is that just like... Am I just imagining that, or is that actually really how it's going? We gotta zoom in so we can stare at her gun. Her long, thick gun. Don't worry, there's zero phallic imagery going on here.
Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you. Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work. You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
Why did it hit me with the Among Us horn? Whatever I fucking got idolized.
I don't trust those creeps at the Ultralux.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. All right, I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Okay.
Should have brought something.
Okay, boss. Not to worry, boss. I'm sure killing the boss of one of the families will in no way lead to savage, bloody reprisals against you and your loved ones. That's what I love about you, boss. Your firm belief that one day you'll actually remember things people tell you. What do you want to hear about?
Okay, we already did two.
I'm sure you'll be...
I'll sit tight.
All right.
Stay where Grandma can see you.
Is that everyone? Alright. Now, I've heard that turbo is the best way to get through here. I don't think you need it, personally. As long as you have light, travel light, and like one thing of medics, you're pretty much good to go. But I'm curious, so let's try turbo. Yeah, we got 20, we can do this. That didn't do shit. It still got hit. That is funny though. That's a fun way to do it. Let's go.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
I didn't run through that artillery to hear your stupid questions.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to... Do you really think I'm scared of a punk like you?
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her. I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population. Confiscate your weapons? Certainly not. Personal armament is the foundation of social trust and responsibility. Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it. Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Watch your step, sister.
Watch your step, sister.
Can I fucking... Ooh, we'll kill him. What's my explosives at anyways? 43. It's not bad.
How is your visit with us going, stranger? Goodbye.
I can take care of them. Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free. Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay, just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him. Just saying.
What's our medicine? Oh, 100? Alright, we got this.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to. I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training? If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good. I thought that meant there was some fine doctoring. Yes, outsider? Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least. Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here. We produce most of what we need. Don't get blown up.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people. Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us. Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means? Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But, not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions. Ask away. So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all of the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while. Exactly. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But besides that, it's a heck with nitpicky restrictions. Anything else you want to know? Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit. That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav. An outsider. Anything else you want to know? Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops. Indeed we do. Very impressive. Anything else you want to know? You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know? Once we restore power, we learn that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry. That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know? Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it, except we haven't left Nellis in decades. Yes, in fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis. Bye.
Liked, and we haven't even done a single quest for them. The power of speech checks. Not speech isn't a skill, just fucking dialogue. Shit is bonanzas. Let me take this off. I think we can talk to these guys and then Raoul will just bother us when we fast travel there.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us. Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right? Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day. Thanks. Sometimes I talk too much. I guess you already know that. What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it. That must be nice, sharing yourself like that, not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, geez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this. That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please. I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Actually, any signal over 200,000 hertz would, think of it as a field test. A trial run.
If you're willing to take the risk, be my guest. I've got it set to broadcast a powerful signal at 24,000 hertz. Just place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach. What is it, outsider? If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis between the two runways.
All of his limbs are in perfect condition. It's pretty good for an old man.
If we need something obliterated, Raquel and the Howitzer crews are more than qualified. No, we have more specialized issues we need help with right now. Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging. All right, what's on your mind? No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone. Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies. See ya.
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss?
He looks like he's about to kill me.
That loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself useful to his people. If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Old history, boss. I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, my family, my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always just handsome. As far as the world knows, I was Miguel, and I was okay with that. I headed north for a while and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyway. I found myself a little shack, started fixing things. Well, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride. Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want, but it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. Her name was Claudia. She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her in my own way. This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the Raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much. No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport. I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't. It took me 3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge her, just like Rafaela. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage. By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss, I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that, I managed to drag my carcass back to town. When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever, but after traveling with you, I realized I've always had my doubts about whether I still had what it took to carry my pistols proudly, to use them to do what's right. And now that I've been traveling with you for a while, you made me realize that I can still do that. Maybe I'm not as tough as I used to be, but my brains can make up for that. And my hands are still quick enough. It's time to put the guns back on. You can bet on that, boss.
Oh, he looks so cool. Look at this guy. Look at the little patchwork. Look at the fucking ammo belt. The little knife. The hat.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
If we weren't going for a whole team spirit type thing, I would let him keep it. Look at that. He's got his own hat now. Now everyone but Arcade has a hat.
Lead the way.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Let's roll out then. All right, I'll rein it in.
Right behind you, boss.
I've got your back.
All right, dearie, let's go.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip. Yep. Here are your caps. You drive a hard bargain. Here you go. Have a nice day.
Is everyone still here, or did he despawn? I think the only one that never despawns is,
Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny Nananastian. I hope you've realized, Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay. Dr. Henry calls them antipsychotics. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They just make my memory fuzzy.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
she looks like a gray alien.
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why? Nice looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like? Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis? This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
I wonder if it's right to help the boomers or not. They're kind of assholes.
I could... How is your visit with us going, stranger? More and more, I hear my people saying good things about you. Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive. I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
I tried to play with the green hue on the screen for my other playthrough that I'm doing off screen just for fun. And goddamn, I've tried to play with that and it actually gives me a headache every time I try to play with the green tint. For some reason, you can get used to it when you're in Fallout 3, but in this game, it, like, I don't know, it gives me a headache to look at.
Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams? She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl? Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Uh-oh. I think once we do this, we can finally kill McLafferty and Gloria.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
What you got?
I'll believe that the fiends are gone when they stop their raiding. Hello again. How's your boomer friend? I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet? There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Save just to be sure. But I'm pretty sure Cass never attacks them on her own.
Welcome back. Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Didn't this woman murder a bunch of innocent caravanners just to get an edge in competition? Why on earth would you ever convince her with a speech jack?
Intriguing. Janet puts in a good word for me, and the Crimson Caravan gains exclusive access to the boomers. Yes, it works for me. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet? That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
That gave me enough time to go talk to Pearl if I want to. That's epic. She takes forever to walk here, though. So we'll go deal with the ants in the meantime. I guess we could just wait. That's a little lame. We could just hold up. Oh, wait a minute. I'm working on a library of sound
You aren't
effects
stealing our medicine, are you, Doc?
that I'm going to use for the
You
following
have done
notifications.
well to earn the trust of my people, child. I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
I really like hold up, wait a minute, and I really like the one where it's like the really stressed out sound and like, god damn. I don't have enough to put on every follow notification though, so I wonder what I'm gonna put on there.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
You're talking a little quiet there, pal.
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
What do I say? I love this so much. Where is it located?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
Alright, thanks, fucking gravy.
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest. Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all. Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Okay, that's Jack.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my red-headed lady soon. I'm really nervous about it. I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Where can you do this bullshit?
It's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather. Don't get blown up.
Oh. We're real close. What? Okay, actually, before I'm gonna make like a hard save before I go waste time trying to lower my karma. Where's a good spot to lose karma? Where's like a spot with a ton of stealable stuff? Maybe not McCarran. McCarran doesn't have that much stuff in the open. Maybe Mojave Outpost. What does it do? What that thing do? AP region by 25%. Attack speed by 20. Yeah, we definitely want that. Alright. How to lower karma. New Vegas. Okay, never mind. I read up on the meta. I know that killing people is the fastest way to do this, but it's tricky to do that with the reputation system. Oh, please don't tell me this is gonna level me up. Looking good. 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Are we at least neutral? Alright. Time to get some music going. What's a good evil theme to put on? We're getting there. Oh my god, it takes so long. I can just feel the evil in my veins. Cass is gonna be so pissed.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
God damn, that song is so good. Imagine making a game so bad that 14 plus 3, 17 years later, the Sonic brand is still trying to figure out its own identity because of how badly your game fucked up. And it's one of the best songs humanity has ever made. It's got one of the best soundtracks of any game ever. need parts for doing this one. I've got a decently high skill. Okay, I didn't have it on a playlist after all. Once I heard it come back with the whew, I was like, yeah, that means we're almost done. Wait. This is the way that leads to the winding way with the ants, right? Also, I've still got effects and music on. Yeah, boy. We're hunting rabbits. Where's Thump Thump? I must be going nuts. I thought it was over here. Oh, we're heavy, right? No, we got some weight. You know, I've never actually played Broken Steel, fucking the Fallout 3 DLC that lets you continue playing the game. Oh, whoops. Oh, I gotta take a call, by the way. I'll be right. I'll tell you the fucking Broken Steel thing in a sec. My genuine reaction to that. I didn't think that was gonna kill me. Okay, I would have done that if I thought I was safe. He's doing the Peter Griffin. No, fucking okay. I thought it was gonna be okay. I didn't think that would kill me. I thought it would be like a normal explosion, you know, like a frag mine or whatever. No, I've never played any of the DLC for Fallout 3. Which I need to try doing that. But I had no idea that Liberty Prime in the DLC literally just takes a mini nuke and like pitches it like a football and just throws it. As one of those things that's like so like stupid that it like circles around and it becomes like actually awesome. Here's some pump. I wouldn't go through the trouble normally, but all of this stuff is pretty valuable because it's explosives. Oh, I installed another mod while I was playing on my own personal time, which I can actually hopefully show off soon. We're not actually gonna we're not actually gonna wear like the boomer outfit because it looks lame as fuck. But we can now, I think. Wait, actually the boomers might not have like outfit affiliation. I don't know if there's any actual outfit affiliation that we're gonna want to wear, because we've already got like everything set. But if I want to now, I can wear whatever I want because I got rid of the faction.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead. An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future. Bye.
Dude, the fucking black armor with the shades and the hat. He's looking fresh to death. I'm going the right way, that's her. The only faction outfits I really want to wear are the Ranger armor and the Great Khan outfit.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead? Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Oh, I died. I gotta... If you die, rapid reload gets worn off.
Hey, I can't go in with you. I'll wait here, okay? Don't take too long, all right?
Me when the intrusive thoughts win. Just walks in and just end these people.
Hi there. Looking to spend some caps? Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Did we already get Grease Lightning? Yeah, so we can... Yeah, we're good with her.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
You've been out.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind? They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Yeah, this quest kind of sucks ass, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should just go talk to Hart and fucking bust this guy. But then I'd have to do the little computer sequence, and I don't want to do that either. All of this just so that Veronica won't leave me. It's a dog. Dude, I know that it's because the world is to scale, but he could literally just send someone outside to walk a few feet to come talk to this guy. Like, come on.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny. You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. Eventually, the NCR got around to putting the prisoners down, but not until they had wreaked havoc on nearby trade routes. Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me? Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Oh, fuck. That means we're gonna fight Castor. I realized it a little too late. What is that over there? Fire geckos? It's on the radar. Stay still, you little bastard. How does that attack speed work? I haven't tested the attack speed outside of bats. Where does the attack speed increase go? Oh, that's so fucking good. No wonder those are in-game perks. And I can still stack rushing water.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go. Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent. When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements. I do not believe they could have managed the feat without them. That savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling. Please, take my findings to the Elder. He'll know what to make of this.
But that Lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy.
I wonder if she's ever going to activate that damn thing of hers. Her quest does take a while to activate for some reason. I never understood why, considering that you always get her pretty late into the game.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss? Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
I've got Eddie with me. I'm gonna bring him there just to rub it in his face that he didn't get the logs. Alright. Oh.
Good to see you again. What can I help you with? So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
Actually, the reason that they were built by the same people is because it was constructed by the military for a space colony. Get the fuck out of my way, Eddie. Back up. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I like having the whole gang here, but it is starting to get a little annoying getting barricaded constantly. I don't mind the idea that the vaults were built for space colony testing. was Resident Evil Code Veronica.
Aw.
You guys got this, right? Or not. Damn, Lily sucks. She's having some trouble there. Do we really gotta go help them? Oh, none of these guys despawn. I kind of figured they would. They've been here for ages. Red Ribbon. Do the Fallout games take place in the Dragon Ball universe?
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet? Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders. Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need? Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios, but I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
I mean, like, you wouldn't need luck if you would, like, be a reasonable damn human. Listen to Veronica, but, I mean, sure.
Welcome, outsider, welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits. With the surface open to us once again, Arden's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you? You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service. However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it? Do not hesitate, my friend. Learn from my mistake and go boldly, one way or the other. As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
Aw.
She's so tiny. I'm used to Veronica being in a really bulky power armor. Was it Tabitha and Rhonda? I wonder who that is down there, actually. Oh, they're just not hostile anymore. That's cool.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
Who knows? It might stay abandoned, get used as a base for raiders, or even become another colony for mutants. The future is not written, human, and it is foolish to squint at what cannot be seen. I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcasts and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off.
There you are. A few of us want to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood. So we set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Are you fucking kidding me? On top of everything the Brotherhood does, they're also like fucking snobs about ammo. That's hilarious.
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you. Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state, but I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I? If only it were that simple. Think of power armor as a machine to be operated, rather than clothing you'd wear. With a little instruction, using it becomes as natural as simple movement. But to the ignorant, it's just so much heavy junk. So let's bring you up to speed, shall we? First, let's go over how to put it on. There. I think you've got the knack of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of power armor you come across. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Let's deal.
wrong way. Yeah, I think we're completely ready to wipe out the Brotherhood. Very epic, very cool. Unless I'm mistaken. Aww.
Reveal yourself, and I promise the end will come quick.
Raoul, you're too cool to be cowering in fear.
You'll pay for that!
That didn't even tickle.
I really hope I didn't just kill one of my comrades. Yeah, you just start power walking very fast. I forgot how tough these fucking robots are. That's why I always start this from the top instead of going from the bottom up. Let's see. This is a certified slasher situation. Russian water, rocket, rebound, psycho, cosmetics, gunpowder. Wait, what? What did it say? Okay. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. We gotta book it. Rest in peace, you bitches. Watch this.
What'd you think of Mr. House? Yeah, it's not for poker. I'm not.
Oh, she's not gonna say anything. All right.
Aw.
You don't have anything to say? I just murdered your entire family.
That chip of yours? Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing.
Look at her. Look at her little power fist.
You're making me carry the head.
She's got little numbers marked on there. She's got her kill death ratio on there. Well, anyways, we're up to the Brotherhood, but I'm different. Let's see. Attach the ballast under Caesar. Strip. Are those the other two, those are the other two snow globes. Oh, who's carrying my magnum ammo? Eddie, is that you? I'm almost out, huh? It's a little bit awkward, isn't it? Damn, I'm still wearing off of stuff. That was like 4 different rounds of drugs wearing off. We've hit that 3-hour mark and that computer is just pure lawnmower. Let me get my air up. I keep my fan on ground level so it can blow on the computer.
Welcome. Welcome back. Can I get you in? Sure thing.
I wonder if that's real or if that's pure pseudoscience. We still got the... No, I already bought everything this person has. Wait, did that say Bladed Gauntlet GRA? Oh, baseball bat. Wait, we already bought... Did we already buy the unique weapons from the Van Graffs? We had to because we made them hostile, right? So I don't need money for anything, actually. Yeah, take that shit. Oh, where's Eddie? Getting sick of the King's outfit. Magnum. 300. So we'll have to do an ammo round at some point. Oh well. That's not the worst. This up, put this up, put this up, put this up, put this up. Do I have anything to grab? Nope. Nope, nothing I can think of. Oh, I wanted to change outfits. What should I wear? Check this shit out. Oh, that's my chair. It kept sounding like someone was at the door, but it's because my chair is creaking right in my ear. So it sounds faint away. Look at this. Look at this. I can dress up in any faction armor now. Why are we moving so fast? It looks like we're doing the Jamiroquai move whenever I move the camera like this. I can even wear the box. Look at that. We can wear the box armor. Although it looks really bad on girls. It doesn't hit the same because we don't have the helmet. We're going for an independent Vegas. Let's wear the followers outfit. Does make us look like a bit of a dork, though. Damn, none of this shit looks cool. We've already worn all of it on as much as I want to wear it. King's outfit is only 0.5. Alright, we'll just stick with that. Let's go report to Yes Man.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else? You really know how to make a robot happy. Seriously, you just made my day. That's 4 down, just 1 to go. Whatever you say. Hope to see you soon.
Don't be careful.
You tool. You could have any dialogue in the world and that's what you choose.
Okay.
Should have brought.
Okay.
I'll sit tight.
Stay where.
Where to, partner?
You should have seen Mr. House when he heard what you did to the Omertas. He was as giddy as a schoolboy. You do? Why, that's just wonderful.
Penthouse floor.
That's all of them.
Where to, partner?
Your companions can get stuck between floors. It's not a good idea to bring them up here. I think we can handle this. He evaporated. What was that?
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone. Your vanity project doomed to fail. No! Don't disable Cerebro. I'd rather be killed. Just kill me.
Target lost. Engagement successful.
Makes me feel bad. Even the game makes you feel bad. Makes you lose karma. I guess the game isn't the best source of reference, considering I did murder someone and I gained karma. Like, someone innocent and gained karma. Still doesn't feel great. Another thing that doesn't make any sense in this game is the moon comes over the tower quest, which I guess we just didn't get. So, I mean, rip, but...
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else? Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful! Let's go!
Well, why can't you just access the databanks and give everything to the followers if you install Yes Man? It doesn't make any sense.
Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck. Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Wait. So, that's what the platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see.
Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic impacts from small arms firing and shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets at medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running the Mark I operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. It makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air targets at long range. And a rapid-fire integrated launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
Apparently there's a bug to where the professional gives you just an increase to all of your critical hit damage for some reason, like with everything. So I'm considering getting that, because that's obviously good to stack on top of all of our crit build. Otherwise, we just need to start investing in max perks and leveling sneak, because of the fact that sneak is still a good perk. Or just not a good perk. What is it? It's a good skill. We didn't fail the Wrath Sensor, did we? No. So before we finish up with the boomers and get marked an enemy of Caesar, we need to go get the Lucky Shades. Which means that when I go outside, Arcade is probably going to come on to me.
Let's hit the road.
Lead the way.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
Right behind you, boss.
I've got your back.
All right, dearie, let's go.
I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past, how I might be able to help out. I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro. A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here. After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar. That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas. Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I could convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Epic style. We can do this now, because I have no intention of finishing this until right before Hoover Dam. Maybe I just need to install a mod that lets you do it in Keep Arcade anyways. I guess it makes sense, because, like, he won't help you with the dam, so I guess it's fine to just put it off. That makes more sense. But, like, realistically, why can't you not just stay your companion?
You ever seen one of those Ranger? Fine weather for flying.
Yeah. Like, why can't you just be with your companion until Hoover Dam breaks out? It would make any difference.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear. I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow. Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together. Watch your six out there.
Oh, wait, that's right. Arcade's got to tell me his life story.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
So, like, I want to influence him to help the followers, but I hate how mean the options to do that always are. There's no nice way to tell him to help the followers.
Not much glory in the Enclave. Most of her old comrades are long gone. I know life as a salvager can't compare to being a vertibird pilot, but at least it's a life. That has to count for something.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. What brings you around this time? Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then? Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew. I grew up without him. I'll always feel like something is missing from my life, but you're right. It's not like I'm the only kid in the wasteland who's grown up without a dad. Johnson always said my father was a good man. If that's the only thing about me that's like him, that's enough for me.
It's too real. Oh, fuck.
Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving. Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries? Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling? I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser. Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
Arcade, bro, you can chill. I'm gonna talk to you when I'm done, bro.
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero. Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years. I don't do anything. I'm retired. I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up.
What's up? Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left. It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
Sticking around for the attractions? Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us? Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro. I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants. Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region. I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary. Uh-huh.
Why does he keep popping in and out of reality to fucking bother me about his squad, dude? I just talked to him.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him. Oh, I know. I was only a boy when they went through hell together. I'm glad you're helping me reunite them. Even if I'm still just a spectator in all of this, I know they can still do some good.
I was actually going to look into playing Fallout 1 and 2. on stream at some point. But apparently they're a pain in the ass to get running. You have to like download.
Is there something else I can do for you?
I think you have to download a driver just so that it can recognize the system as like the model of computer that it used to run on, or some shit like that.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it. Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work. Yes.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed. I'm sure Henry has goals. He was just more concerned with the how than the why of things. Being in the Enclave didn't really mean much to him. I guess I'm lucky that I'm part of the followers. Helping people as a doctor is important, but with the followers, it feels different. It feels like we're working towards something more important. That's more than the sum of the good deeds that we do.
Bother someone else.
All right. Make a hard save.
I'll sit tight. I warned them about that truck weeks ago. Always be prepared for any hazardous radiation, I said. Those headstrong fools should have listened. Are you ready to head upriver? I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go? You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. That it would be a woman is even more surprising. Women are physically and intellectually inferior to men. Their role is to bear children and ensure the survival of our species. Not to say that all women are equally incapable. I trust Caesar will find a worthy use for you. The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing
Yo, that's like Devil May Cry!
Mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
That's like other game franchise.
Et tu, mi amica? I have to commend you on your sense of historical propriety, but have you given more than a passing thought to how we would escape? No disrespect intended, but you weren't the first person to dream up the idea. Just give me a sign when you're about to pull out the dagger so I know when to make a run for the cliffs.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now. Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items. I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, But I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
I got that Kodak on me.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word. I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant. He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though. Shoot. No, ma'am. I'm an independent trader from Arizona. Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
Can you, say the same about the NTR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along. All right. Be seeing you around.
Someone left the instant. I had 2 viewers and it went down to 1 the instant I made fun of the Legion. It was a fucking schizo Elijah person. That's hilarious. Am I unarmed at 40? 30. Oh, fuck. Did I make sure to bring the hockey mask? Yes. Alright. This page is not a safe space for Legion scum.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside. You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must
All right.
remain outside. Okay.
Should have brought something to.
Okay, boss.
Why is she going so slow?
Grandma will be right here if you need. You should have heard Leo, sweetie. He laughed and laughed when that old man in the box exploded.
Nope, still no recording question.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me nothing. The great Khans aren't exactly clamoring to fight for my legion now. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking? Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade. But the topper, the coup de grace, Mr. House dies while you're visiting him at the Lucky 38. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House erased from the picture. Not just the man you killed, but what he left behind, his legacy. I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. Oh, I'll give you the platinum chip, and then you'll use it exactly like I tell you to. You should be listening. That's what you should be doing. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch, and inside that hatch are two steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. I don't know, and I don't like not knowing. I know Mr. House built it. I'm thinking it's probably some kind of weapon that he can't activate from a distance. Yes, but then I'd have to kill them. You don't get it, do you? The weapons I wield are forged from blood, flesh, sinew, bone. Mortal stuff. Fragile, even. And yet my Legion obeys me even unto death. Why? Because they live to serve the greater good, and they know of no alternatives. House's machines, his technologies. What do they propose? The possibility of victory without sacrifice. No blood spilled, just rivets. That's not an idea to be put in circulation. If mankind's going to survive this moment in history, it needs warriors, not gadgets. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye. We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker, not before.
Alway, true to Caesar.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Caesar. It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react. Of course, this will take some time, and I'm not a forgiving teacher. You've proven yourself to be a true friend of the Legion. We have a safe house available to our agents in the Mojave. Here's the key. It's an excellent place to rest and store extra equipment. In addition, one of our veterans, Atticus, visits the house every few days. While he's there, you can acquire items useful for stealthy operations against our enemies from him. Wale.
I guess I can talk to these guys.
Yes. Do you have something to report? He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12. He's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that. No, Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the Dam several years ago. The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the Dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again, and so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man. I'll answer if I can. When I was a boy, the Legion conquered my tribe. I was chosen for training as a legionary. I fought in many battles for the Legion. Eventually, Caesar chose me to lead his Praetorian Guard. It was a great honor. The girls and women were enslaved, and many of the men and boys were also chosen to become legionaries. The rest were killed. We were savages. The Legion raised us up, made us better than what we were. What did you want to talk about? Very well. Wally.
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion, assuming you're really on our side, of course. To call Linnaeus ferocious would be an understatement. In battle, he seizes the enemy in his jaws and will not let go. He thinks nothing of suffering losses, so long as the enemy suffers more. Though unsubtle, he is not dim. He detects traps and sets his own. Be glad you will not have to face his judgment. If you are true to Caesar. Ah, yes. We are forbidden from speaking his true name. He was a shaman of some kind before he met Caesar, a holy man from out of the Utah. The Burned Man proved dangerous, unpredictable, and impossible to kill. He helped Caesar form the Legion, but almost led it to destruction. Wale.
Arcade, go!
What a load of Brahmin shit! Can you believe that guy?
What do you expect?
Well, yeah. Right. What did I expect? The man's a megalomaniac. He acts like this is some preordained cycle we're returning to. Of all the people who could learn from our past mistakes, he goes and throws all of our knowledge off a cliff. Instead of trying to learn from the past, he recreates it, runs back over the same old barren ground.
Lead the way.
Let's hit the road.
Aw.
Right behind you, boss.
All right, dearie, let's go.
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta walk down. Yeah, I don't fucking buy the Caesar shit. There's a few compelling arguments, right? There's the currency wood. Look, I think the best argument Caesar's got is that quote he says, where he says that my stuff is fragile and mortal. And that he's trying to get people through the apocalypse without relying on the tools that created the apocalypse. But, like, he's not really grasping that the thing that actually caused the apocalypse is more so the people. So it doesn't really matter. It's like that meme that you'll see on, like, Instagram and shit. Of, like, good times create soft men, soft men create bad times,
Caesar has
bad times
permitted you to
create
lead,
good
but
men.
not-
It's literally just that shit. He already knows Rome failed.
We take this boat. It's probably the last one we ever take. I'm ready for that. Are you? You ever change your mind, I'll be right there with you. I've got your back.
And yeah. There's like a lot more to it than that, but that's what I care about the most, I think. There's also the entire issue of like, he's got like a short-term solution, just a long-term solution. I mean, New Vegas itself is kind of a real big example of that. He wants to take the region, but what does he want to do with it? And it's like he doesn't do anything with it. He just kills everyone, or just lets them live how they were before. It's like he loses like an unimaginable number of people just to get Vegas. There's no way you can do anything with California. And even if he can, one of the people that was the deepest entrenched in the Legion, Ulysses, literally says if he reaches the sea, the Legion is doomed. Can I wear this because of the faction thing, or will Boone get pissed?
That guy Benny was a piece of work. Yeah.
I kind of like it. I don't think we're going to be wearing it, though. Lucky shades. There we go. Oh, we don't need the hockey mask anymore, do we? Now everyone in the gang has some type of eyewear on. Look at us. And we got that beautiful 10 luck. Why is my agility still low? Turbo withdrawal. Okay. I think all the factions are pretty bad. I just have a harder time buying Caesar than like any of the other factions like put together. I don't know if that's that's a bad expression, but I literally just cannot buy Caesar in any way, shape, or form. You and what army? Yeah, I guess this and then side bets would mean finishing up Volaire. We're kind of heavy already, aren't we? Can we put anything down? Holy shit, this is doing over 100 damage with Magnum rounds? That's nuts. Is it 300 damage? I had no idea time bombs did so much. Alright, hard save. Let's go get him. Did I lose my AMR? Or am I just going crazy? No, I'm going crazy. Oh. One thing I will say, though, is that I do get where Caesar is coming from a little bit, because in the actual context of the world, he's extraordinarily ignorant. Like, he doesn't have a full understanding of history the way that we do. So at least in that respect, it's easy to not feel, it's easy to at least feel a little like he doesn't really fully understand like, everything. Yeah. So like, at least from that level, it's like he's not, I wouldn't say he's pure evil. At least.
See ya.
One thing I've always never really known how to feel about, though, is whether or not Caesar is intelligent. There's like the really infamous thing with the mole rat that has more intelligence than him, which is obviously funny. I mean, it's just funny. Like, you're allowed to laugh at that, right? But like, actually being real, he probably isn't that smart. It's probably sort of the same predicament we have in like actual world, where like, even though I'm fairly stupid, just because of the sheer amount of like education and knowledge I have, I'm like more intelligent than like most kings of history were. It's kind of the same thing with Caesar. Like, I'm probably more intelligent than Caesar, so it's like, and just due to his sheer ignorance, it's like, low-key, it's hard to actually hate him that much. Oh shit, Siri, you gotta get out of there. It is what it is. What is that fucking face? Oh no, did I hit Siri? No! Forgive me, Siri. I'm trying to kill this dude. No! Got him in that yoinky spoinky. Okay, I think that's it for most of them.
Run from me. Let's dance.
Oh my god, he's just paste. Yeah, I love to clown on the Legion, but it's like, honestly, it's not the worst. Like, I mean, let's be real. I think a less interesting topic than the Legion compared to like House and Yes Man and the NCR. I think a more interesting topic is like the Legion compared to the Enclave like both different enclaves and the master. I think that's a more interesting discussion. Lex Illyrius, veteran. Lex Illyrius. Look at that, I'm a genius. Okay, well I was gonna use the slave rags for the Lex Illyrius. Oh wait, you can't use it on that. I am stupid. How do we look what that dog is? I got that dog on me.
Get behind Grandma, sweetheart.
Maybe we need to start wearing this. I kind of like how it looks a little bit. The only problem is it takes away from the one thing I explicitly joined Caesar for.
Leo's going to. Why? So bad.
I don't know. I gotta try hard to remember not to ever gatekeep. Gatekeeping is one of the. As much as we all love to what is it? Fuck, I messed it up. As much as we all love to gatekeep, girl boss, gaslight, I do think gatekeeping actually is one of the worst sins you can do. I fucking hate gaslighting, or not gaslighting. Fuck. I can't talk. I fucking hate gatekeeping.
Another kill to my.
Alright, let's get drunk. Let's get crunk.
Retribution.
You guys can't even handle one goon. My squad is weak.
You won't be able to sit down for all this.
Just very politely said. Honestly, I think that's the best power move Caesar has. Is that when he sits there, he always sits there with his pussy open to the world. He's got that absolute power stance when he sits in that throne. He's wearing a skirt too, so you know that shit is airing out. Not zoomed in enough. There we go. How much does the displacer go? Like 4,000? How much is the ballistic? Oh, actually, the ballistic fist is way worth more, huh? Bad idea to fix that displacer glove. Look at her. She's mad as fuck.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
It looks so small on her hand. Boone.
Caesar's dead. Bet he didn't see this coming when he was having his coffee this morning. Still, it's not gonna stop the Legion. It might not even slow them down. Yeah, it does. But we got these bastards pretty good today. Whatever happens from here on out, we killed that prick in the middle of his fortress. Ought to give the rest of them something to think about. Yeah.
Let's see what you got. Let's distribute the weight.
Damn, I really don't have anything to give everyone else. It's just weapons. Eddie, how way down are you? Can he hold this now because of like the faction difference? That is Shadow? Cool. Very awesome. We're gonna be fighting for a while. Just giving the King's outfit. It's 0.5, I'll take it back. That was the whole point of having it. Because it's like 0.5. A bit cringe. He's just got that carrot on him. Do you think they just like pull it out in the middle of their like patrols and just kind of like snack on it? He's got like a little cape on. He's like Saitama, because he's using like a ballistic fist. Oh, Yes Man doesn't show up here. I never thought about that, actually.
Please stand clear. This is now.
It's all Kim Possible.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. This area.
Negative 608. My lord.
Let's see what you got.
I gotta stop hitting X. I don't want these fish multiple hop.
To give you
Is that Radaway still going? Medics withdrawal? Cass.
Let's deal. Yay! We get to go wipe out that group of blind Deathclaws. Yeah, I got impatient. Should have waited. You never feel how fast you are in light armor until you try to walk around in medium armor. Shit is abysmal. The things I do for the posse. It's not that close. We can just go wipe this out.
always wondered if that means that the ants and the Deathclaws were cool to each other, or if they just didn't know each other existed. You imagine if Deathclaws worked like how ant colonies did? That'd be awful. I don't want to waste any ammo. Stuff is good. Yeah, it's one bullet. Almost. That was good.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go do Bleed Me Dry. You already got the scavenger platform.
Leo's going to give you such a
Actually, might need some more ammo. Figured we'd have enough for the cave, but under 100. Especially because we're doing one the legendary one. Might have to go buy more ammo. They killed each other. They're like Romeo and Juliet.
just got a present for you.
She immediately tried to take off. She secured the bag and she dipped. There's two ways to do this. You can either go through the cave normally, which is really easy, or you can jump off of here and then fight one group on your own and see if your companions can make it to you, which is way funnier. Or funnier, which is way funner. Healing poultice. Limb condition. That's a lot of healing, actually. That's why you need banana yucca fruit for Slasher. Okay. We're almost out of this, too. Alright, I'll start saving all the banana yucca I run into. Give me the bullets. I don't care about you. Unless I'm mistaken, I think this is the only place in the game with a guaranteed 12 submachine gun. I've always wanted to make a build around the 12 millimeter, but no perks benefit it. And I don't think 12 millimeter gets a good hand loader either. Hand loader ammo either. It's getting hot in here. I might just have to stop. Might have to take a break from streaming for a little bit and come back. My computer isn't going to cool down like this. Bro, there's nothing to do in there. We killed the only we're enemies with the only thing I can get out of there, which is the repair.
Time for some get even. Don't need this right now. Let's start this dance.
Looks like break time's over.
Can't run from me.
Just so it's all nice and even. I've got what white moms would call OCD. OCDC. Let's see. Could do almost perfect. It wouldn't give me anything. I would get a little bit more strength. That's it. Nerves of Steel. This, I'm thinking about doing this for the DLC though. Because if I do it for the DLC, then I can just delay all my implants, like Usanagi, and then take almost perfect and then get every implant and have literally perfect 10 stats, which would be cool. It wouldn't do much, but it would just be cool to see if I could do it. Implant GRX is overrated because I've got Turbo. Nerves of Steel is really good. Grim Reaper Sprint. Concentrated Fire is probably what we're going to go for this level. Still have Tag. Not Tag, Action Girl. Heavyweight. I'm pretty sure this still affects the anti-material rifle. I'm pretty sure it's 13 right now. This would be nice, but 7 pounds. Isn't it worth a perk? I don't think. Yeah, we're taking Concentrated Fire. And then after that, we'll focus on getting more action points. The rounds are lasting longer than I thought. I think we'll go until we're out of rounds, and then off screen I'll make some more. And if I have the time to stream more today, I will. I think that's how we'll do it. We can dig around here, but I'm pretty sure it's just mole rats. Not mole rats, giant rats. These are bobby pins. We got the Bane mask. we're a big man. It's a fish. It's an extraordinarily thin fish. That's scary. Well, we'll be taking that break after all. How about that? Oh shit. Cancel. Can we just Alright. Bye.